stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Options in the centre. And cleared away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Good-looking move. Delivered into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Will he play it in? Clattered away. And space to exploit, maybe. A fine block. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Vázquez. Now with Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the flag has gone up, offside. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Now sliding in field. A glorious chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Rodrigo. Oh, good strike. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. But the keeper takes command. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Taking care of business defensively here. Williams. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now the counter-attack looks on. Valverde. 30 minutes left for play. Chance to run at them. Who can he pick out? Williams. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Real Madrid coming away with it. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. And the ball in behind the defenders. Ruiz de Galarreta. And they deal with the threat this time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will he play it in? Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that'll be offside. A really good pass. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Could be! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Yeremy. Might really be able to trouble them here. Brilliantly blocked. He's driven in the corner. Oh, off the line. Femenia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cuts it back. Wonderful block. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Half-hearted clearance. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Determined defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Credit due, a good intervention. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Baena. Continues his run. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Parejo. Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Return to Perez. Chance here, and diving to thwart it. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Space afforded him. Could cross it in here. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An awful lot of green space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, I've been disappointed with him.
Superb stop. Parejo. Yeremy. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the flag does go up offside. And they will make the change now. Gerard Moreno. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Alex Baena. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Pulls it back. Can he find the net? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Santi Comesaña. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Chance to finish, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. Can he put it in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Williams. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Yuri Berchiche. De Paul. Fruitful looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Williams. And the shot. Jimenez with the block. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Griezmann. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jimenez. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Well, fantastic reflex action. Going short. Griezmann cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Jimenez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. He has time to play it over. Has a go. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good ball there. And take it away. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sunset, electing to cross into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Good-looking move, and that's a very good parry. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Whipped in by Griezmann. And clearing it away. Llorente. Oh, managing to beat him. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the short option preferred. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that's a straightforward stop. And that's great work to keep it in play. Riquelme. Promising sequence. He fancies it. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And they're making a change. It's a short corner. Griezmann. He cuts it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played in by Griezmann. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, just look at those stats. Atleti are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Good movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann prepared to fire. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Sunset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Stopped a surefire goal. And the defensive intervention there. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Longley. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann decides to shoot. He's blocked it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Very effective passing sequence. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Atletico's corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Lenglet. Well, very effective play in possession. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And possession lost, intercepted. Rodrigo, determined defending. Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's given us away. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, nothing productive, really. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lenglet. Jan Oblak with it. Marcos Llorente. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius. Jimenez with the block. Mbappe! And nicely parried away.
Well, these Real fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Has eyes for goal. And kept out by Jimenez.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Aimed towards Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Abigalan. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Offside the decision. Substitution for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good situation for Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Tchouameni. Not a particularly strong challenge. And reading it absolutely superbly. Into the final 20 minutes. Griezmann. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Griezmann. And he takes it on. No way through. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Marcos Llorente. Five minutes left. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And kept out by Jimenez. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Barry, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Can they open things up? What a vital intervention. Gorosabel. And he has options available. Williams. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Perez. Jeremy. Femenia. And the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Really favours this position. Oh, big opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Jeremy. Parejo. High quality defending. Gorosabel. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. No mistake by the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He has teammates around him. Jeremy. Gonna get a try. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Sunset. Nico Williams. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Williams. Could be threatening. Williams, able to close down the shot. And Barry. Now with Perez. Jose Perez. Perez. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Crossing into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a commitment to defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jose Perez. Very comfortable when in possession. Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. So making the substitution now. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Williams. Oh, it might be. And it's come off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Nicolas Pepe. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He has time to play it over. To take the lead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. Brilliant save. Another short corner here. And it's played into the centre. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Berenguer. Having to shoot. And nicely parried away. Gay. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Kiko Femenia. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Well, there's the pullback. Wasn't a taxing save. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, surely. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. It's there for him. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Crucial piece of defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. It's with Parejo. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, still an issue here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Jose Perez. Promising pass. And Barry. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Griezmann. Griezmann with this! And danger still. Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And Barry. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. There to take it away. Parejo. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Atletico regaining possession here. Longley. De Paul. Samuel Lino. He might be able to carve something out. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Baena. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Griezmann. It is a decent-looking attack here. Superb look. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Struggling to get it away. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Time for a change then. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Not all that convincing defensively. Wonderful block. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And they're making a change. And they've played their way into trouble. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Reinildo. De Paul. He continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Moreno. Pepe. Will struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Underway again with the score at 3-1. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And intercepted it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Longley. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a...
Can he take advantage? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. They need to get tighter. Sunset. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And take it away. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Kunde. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Good-looking move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Nico Williams. Has someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Delivering it into the box. Well, he almost headed it in. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Sunset. Gorosabel. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Superbly read and executed. Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Dani Vivian. Williams. Williams. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Sunset. Pishit. Targets available, cross comes in. A deft clearance. Vivian. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barca maintain possession, advantage. It comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nice looking pass. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Attending to his defensive chores. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. That's a lovely ball. De Jong. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's at...
The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And now Lewandowski! And he read it really well. Fine save. And a short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. Nicely blocked. Atletico showing good width. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's still alive. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Griezmann. Real chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. It's a Barcelona corner. Played over, still not clear. Rafinha. Balde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Atletico being afforded too much room. Options in the middle. Nice looking move this. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Pedri. Koundé. Balde. And really well timed, that tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Samuel Lino, well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Lewandowski, still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Koundé, well, high quality defending. Javi Galán. It is a decent-looking attack here. And space to cross it. And veering in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Frenkie de Jong. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective pass. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. And he's in an offside position. Alex Balde. Pedri.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Chance to play it in.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Jimenez. And now this is Longley. And back to Griezmann. They've regained possession. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. Well, let's see about the cross. And just a bit too much height on the header. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Good strength to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And fed forwards. Can he put it in? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Riquelme.
Ten minutes to go.
Rodrigo de Paul. Ball played nicely. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Jimenez.
Marcos Llorente has it.
Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork.
And his teammate got him out of trouble.
Rafinha. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dani Olmo. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Strong hand on that one. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A creative look about this. Yeremy. Now moving the ball impressively here. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo, and he might be through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Barry. On to Perez. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rodrigo. Alex Baena. And room now out on the wing. And a good take under duress there. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Nicely blocked.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, a game of such fine margin. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Angles it back. No way through. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Going short. Good-looking cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner again, and deciding to go short with this one. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pressure applied. Deciding to go inside. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
It's opening up for them. Perez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Barry. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And players waiting in the centre. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It's got to be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Jose Perez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Perez. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Promising possession, this. Can he find the right pass? Stopped a surefire goal. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance here, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So the current scoreline, 4-2. It needs an accurate cross. Good piece of defending. This looks interesting. Can he get one back? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Can he apply the finish? Marvellous anticipation. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. But he made the catch under pressure. Nicolas Pepe. Decent position. Oh, great defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. What a magnificent pass. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Well, good effective pressure. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. Chance to cross. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now, how about the short corner? Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Who can he pick out? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lucas Vázquez. Dani Olmo with it. And continues his run. Might be a chance here. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lewandowski. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Rodrigo. And possession lost, intercepted. Balde. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Who can he pick out? Taking care of business defensively here. Mbappe. Just can't get it past him. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mendy. And return to Mendy. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lewandowski. Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. Mendy. Well, he keeps going. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be. What a vital intervention. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box. Gobbled up by Courtois. Just 15 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a fine save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And no problems at all for the keeper. Mendy. Camavinga. Rudiger. Mendy has it. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Good visualisation and execution. stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gundogan. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He takes aim. No way through. Committed challenge. Mbappe. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And teammates to play it to. It might be. Can they stop it going in? Able to get his body in the way. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. It is a decent-looking attack here. He fancies it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jude Bellingham. Take it away. De Bruyne. Plays it back. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vinicius Junior. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. Trying his luck. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vinicius. Mbappe. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Was it a great clearance? Rodrigo. Well, no problems defensively. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. At times they make passing look easy. But then the one that goes astray. And it's whipped in early. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. On to Silva. Oh, moving it nicely. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Promising pass. Doku. Could cross it in here. And space available inside. Oh, great block. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And teammates to play it to. But the keeper takes command. And so into the final 5 minutes. City finding space on the flank. Promising move. Save, but still a chance. Wonderful block. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Koundé. Putting his body on the line. Determined defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Delivering it. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And taking it away. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Chance to take the lead. Brilliant save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not the best clearance. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Given away by PSG. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It might be. Can he put it in? Danger still on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What to like about that pass? Well, beaten easily here. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. And he takes on the shot. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more.
and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, the threat is there. Fabian. And space to cross it. Nicely blocked. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move, this. And clears his lines. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A fine block. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Decent position. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Frankie de Jong. A really good pass. And green space galore for PSG. Can he do it? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, it's not quite in the history books just yet, but PSG on the cusp of recording a victory. Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point.
It might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Is it going to be? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Having to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, the danger is still there. Kovacic. Trying his luck. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Miners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Able to get his body in the way. Mateo Kovacic. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Omar Marmoush. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. De Bruyne. And back with Kovacic. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Thuram. And he read it superbly. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a really good run. And playing it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jérémy Doku. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Went in strongly to win the ball. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Promising possession, this. And a chance to whip it in here. City unable to retain possession. Blocked it brilliantly. And he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. Well, simple for the keeper. Doku. 20 minutes remaining. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. It did look on for them, but not to be. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a no-nonsense clearance. And he stopped them in their tracks. It is advantage Manchester City here. Can they hit on the break? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Locatelli. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Plenty of support here. And you need your defender to take charge. Yildiz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Mbappe. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. A chance to whip it in. Diaz. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Thwarting him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he put it away? And the goal is his for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. It's there for him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but the danger averted for now. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Valverde. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. No more time left. First half is over here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Great defending. Mo Salah. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Making sure it didn't get past him. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. It's a fierce effort! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Gakpo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? What a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good clearance. Luka Modric with the pass. And he could cash in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Options in the middle. Might work out. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So the ball is running again at 2-all. Lucas Vazquez. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Soboslai. Ryan Gravenberch. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Or can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And whipped into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. No let-up here. No way through. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Jong. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. A disappointing end to the move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. The save was a good one. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Reading it well. De Jong, it's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. And it's played into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Juventus have given it away. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And having a goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, a good tackle. Very effective pass. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Good tackle taken away. Now the cut back. Real defensive resilience. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. takes aim and nicely parried away.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And nicely over the top. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, great read there to intercept. This looks interesting. 30 minutes to go then. Cambiaso. Thuram. Teammates in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Mainers. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's with Mainers. And the shot. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Rafinha. Going well. Lewandowski. Must score. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Thuram. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. It is advantage Juve. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Can he put it away? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh, a vital interception. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And fine use of the ball. Dembélé. And return to Dembélé. And Dembele's given it away. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Crossing possibilities. De Bruyne. Now with Gündoğan. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, tremendous vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nunes. Going well. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Oh, he's given the ball away. And City being afforded too much room. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Omar Marmoush. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fabian. On to Dembélé. Can he get them in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mateo Kovacic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Succeeded in blocking it. Ball retention so important. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Will they get themselves level here? Vitor Ferreira. And space to cross it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. And PSG will have a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Fabian, and it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could reduce the deficit. And a good take under duress there. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Marquinhos. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gonzalo Ramos. Dangerous looking attack. And he's made headway. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateo Kovacic. And an astute piece of defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Difficult to stop him. Must be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. O'Reilly. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Luis Diaz. Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Electing to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Koundé. They've ceded possession, Barca. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Balde. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Now Mo Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. He could pick out a teammate. And the challenge, crisp and clean. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Strong play here. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. And the ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, big opportunity! It should be! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
The delivery. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Brian Grafenberg. Soboslai. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Could play it in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And stopping the danger. Oh, no stopping him. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. Given away by Barcelona. Looking for the angle. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gakpo. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And pushed away to safety. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. Salah. Might work out. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
And into the last 20 minutes. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Now with Konate. McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Dangerous ball. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, a time for calm on the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Valverde. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Olise. Lima on the ball. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Sané. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. And space to cross it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Olise. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Musiala. Firing it towards goal. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, he's blocked it! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Kane. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Good looking cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And showing fine vision. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sané. Guerrero. Return to Sané. And crossing towards the far post. Not away completely. Can they nudge in front? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He made the catch under pressure. Smuggled away. Vinicius Junior. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but these Real fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Palinha. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rudiger. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Hakimi. And Fabian. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi, and PSG pushing forward with options available. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk. Konate. Soboslai. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Liverpool corner given. Elects to go short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gakpo. Wonderful block. And blocked again. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Crossing opportunity. Dembélé. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And that falls in the category of SPA, to use officials' terminology, stopping a promising attack. Yellow card.
Well, he must have realised he would get a yellow card for that challenge. The referee is absolutely right.
Luis Diaz. And he clears the danger. Very quick thinking there. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Shaping to shoot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Diaz. Is this the moment? And off the post. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Luis Diaz. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vitor Ferreira. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Clears it away. Vitor Ferreira. And threading it through. And he's been ruled offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Back to Salah. Núñez. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for PSG. And there's the delivery. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Fabian. Chance here. Can they cover up? Darwin Núñez. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. Ramos. And Fabian. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Núñez. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And a substitution in the offing. Kangin Lee. Beautiful pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Gakpo. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. It comes to absolutely nothing. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. It has to be. Well, only just wide of the post. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Just cutting off the supply. Olise. Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Jamal Musiala. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And passing it well. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And fed forwards. Kimmich. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And played in by Kimmich. The fist of the goalkeeper. Kane could take the lead. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Good piece of closing down. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And intercepts again. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Koundé. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lewandowski. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Konrad Laimer. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a really good pass. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Guerreiro. Sloppy from Sané. Well, we're into the final half hour. De Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And problem solved for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Played into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Sané. Guerreiro. Has eyes for goal. Oh, they've done it! dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Lewandowski. Oh, a smart stop. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Takes aim! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ugarte. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Playing it short. Eriksson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he find the right pass? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. More than decent this from United. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Partey. Martinelli. Martinelli. Could play it in. Trossard. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. And over comes the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, a vital interception. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they find a gap in the defence? And ball back with Arsenal now. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Højlund. Can he take advantage? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, great vision. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Can he take the chance? Plays it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, they still trail here, but that save by Onana surely gives them some hope. Can they use that as an inspiration?
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 now, and back underway. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Rice with it. They've given it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Teammate and support. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Now the cutback. Determined defending. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Not the best clearance. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Can he put it in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. Rasmus Højlund. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Trossard. And it's United's turn now. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trossard. Trossard. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside.
Chance here, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And fired against the crossbar. And he clears the danger. Palmer. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Nunes. Marmoush. Chance to play it in. Can they get in behind them? Gundogan. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Goal for Manchester City.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Fernandes.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside the section, please move it immediately.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no danger now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Possession and patience, the watchwords. O'Reilly. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cucurella. He's given us away. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dangerous ball. Has a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Taken short. The defender doing his job. Caicedo. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. The size to shoot. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. Can he finish this? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Shaping to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chalobah. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. O'Reilly. Might really be able to trouble them here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Moving the ball really well here. Oh, good vision. What a block! On a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. And with play stopped, they will... Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Cucurella. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Fernandez. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Moises Caicedo. Not messing around with that clearance. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Crossing opportunity. Cross could be useful. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, great vision. He takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's...
And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Mazraoui. Tremendous block. Regained possession. Could play it in. Oh, chance perhaps. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Firing it in. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Could be troublesome. Just the clearance that was needed. Rasmus Højlund. Good through ball. And they deal with the threat this time. So Bosley. Diaz has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It's a fine United move in the making. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And United regaining possession here. That's a good-looking pass. So Bosley. Really getting stuck in. Dangerous looking attack. Gravenberch. So no more time left. That can be... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Promising looking ball. Oh, tremendous block. Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Alexis McAllister. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Salah. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Fernandes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Eriksen. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wataru Endo. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. It's got to be. He's blocked it.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing possibilities. Eriksen. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Well, they get themselves level here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, the threat is there. Body in the way. So Bosloy. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right, as you mentioned.
Great opportunity. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Spence. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Rice, and he's in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pedro Porro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Richarlison. Pumped away by the keeper. Saka. Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Bentancur with it. And an effective clearance. Trossard. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good bit of defending. Rice. Ødegaard. And return to Rice. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Johnson. Bentancur. Madison with it. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. And passing it well. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Might lead to a chance. And he's clear as lines. Bentancur. Oh, big opportunity. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Plays it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Bentancur. Now with Richarlison. And that is offside. Trossard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might be a chance here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! ties up as far as the first half is concerned. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. Now options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now a short corner here. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Spence. Bentancur with it. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. Just straying offside. And the substitution will occur now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. Spurs did well to win back possession. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nice looking move, this. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the goalkeeper taking charge. And the pass deftly cut out. Partey. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Good looking sequence, this. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivering it into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Trossard. Really vital interception. Richarlison. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Dominic.
Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Jed Spence. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. And we will have just one additional minute. Martinelli. Marino. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Maximum point. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. And he might be through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Eriksson. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner awarded to Manchester United. They've got a short one here. Mazraoui. And defensive play to be applauded. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Manuel Ugarte. Nice weight on the pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trevoh Chalobah. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. Thwarted by the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe... Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Closing down well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, not away properly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Malo Gusto. Feeding it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Just the challenge that was required. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandez. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Strong hand on that one. Making a bit of headway. Played into the centre. And ready to strike. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it.
Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Now what can they do from here? Jackson on the ball. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. United doing well to regain possession. Good through ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Must score! Full credit, wonderful stop. Bruno Fernandes has it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Making progress. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Kivior. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Gusto. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Madueke. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Really good interception. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Feeding it through. That was going in. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Fernandes. Madueke. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. The Gunners have lost the ball. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And that is defense. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being... And he slots it home with confidence. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. It comes to nothing in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Cross fired over. A very effective clearance.
That's Phil Jones.
Martin Ødegaard.
Your nearest steward. Thank you.
Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Madueke. Fernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Romeo Lavia. Nicely timed tackle. Urian Timber. Marino. Right towards the near post. Danger averted for now. Wasteful from Chelsea. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Can they hit on the break? Well, he's been ruled offside. Really getting stuck in. Great block. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Sterling. And just narrowly wide in the end. So making the substitution now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Jadon Sancho. Substitution
Nkunku.
for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch,
Noni Madueke.
41,
Romeo Lavia.
replaced by number
Nkunku has it.
Coutinho.
Moises Caicedo. Nkunku. And there the move ends for now. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City. He's blocked it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And a miss. Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. And it's there for him. And saved by the keeper. Favouring the short one. Decent position, could take the lead, and able to get a body in the way. Put in by De Bruyne, and the header just wide of the mark. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. De Bruyne. Return to Gundogan. Kovacic. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gakpo. That's not a bad ball. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Doku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Confident run from Gundogan. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And he's in an offside position. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now the cutback. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Did really well to get through. Just couldn't get it through. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Strong but fair tackle. Nunes. Well, good run and good ball control. Gundogan. Has someone to play it to. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. A strong hand on the ball. Salah. Good effort here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respect. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Ruben Dias. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? 10 minutes to go. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, thumped clear. This could be it! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gundogan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. The cross is on. Well, the supporters think it's on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the... And it's opening up. Nicely saved. Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And forcing the mistake. Could be. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume. And why not? Jackson. Can they get in behind them? Moises Caicedo. High quality defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A glorious chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Has the strength to hang on to it. Fernandez. Oh, that's a really good run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. He can't hold on to it. Well, it just petered out.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Palmer. Malo Gusto. Can they find a gap in the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. Plays it back. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. And space to cross it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Richarlison. It's not a surefire goal. Neto. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's the turn of Spurs now. Romero. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And still danger here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, not away properly. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Palmer. Could be dangerous. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Promising possession, this. Richarlison. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really good challenge. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. All hands on deck. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Richarlison. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Wonderful chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Pedro Porro. A very good tackle. Noni Madueke. Pedro Neto. Jackson on the ball. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Brennan Johnson. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Richarlison. Jed Spence. And players waiting in the centre. Angles it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And a strong tackle. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. Son. Can he make it count? And pushed away to safety. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Cucurella. Oh, yes, what a pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Heung-min Son. Spence. Maddison. And options in the centre. And the danger cleared. That's a good-looking pass. Caicedo. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Eriksson. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Just couldn't get it through. And how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! United being afforded too much space. He fancies it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Eriksson. Strong hand on that one. Mateus Nunes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rasmus Højlund. And a throw in here for United. Eriksson, it might be, and that's a very good parry.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's looking promising. No way through. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Decent position. De Bruyne. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. And a textbook interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Determined defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, he looks threatening. Targets available. Eriksen's cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Promising position, this. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. And the keeper diving to thwart it. A change in the offing for City. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Trying his luck. Great defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. An important interception. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Club action. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Well, opting for the short corner, and they deal with the threat this time. Might lead to a chance. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. We're racing away here. And he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Kulusevski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So they get the ball rolling again. Tottenham trailing, but within touching distance now. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Spurs showing good width. Chance to cross. Can he get them level? And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. It's a short one. Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. Maddison. That's a nice looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Luis Diaz. Could be a chance to break here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Liverpool have it once again. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to play it in. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Mo Salah. Back to Diaz. Cuts it back. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway. 3-1 the score. Oh, nice ball over the top. Salah. Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And taken short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Van Dijk. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Diaz. Stopped a surefire goal. Bentancur. Madison with it. Grafenberg. Spurs did well to win back possession. Bentancur. Richarlison. Good piece of defending. Madison. On to Bentancur. It's there for him. Terrific block there. Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Szoboszlai. Nunez. And Salah! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Johnson. Really important piece of luck. Surely! Alexis McAllister. Just 10 minutes remaining here. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Son. Succeeded in blocking it. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And angling it back. Cleared away comprehensively. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus and it's opening up. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And no luck keeping possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Petrone. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has someone to play it to. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yildiz. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Petrone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Locatelli. Yildiz. Well, showing good vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Caqueret. Petrone. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Maxence Caqueret. And they need to get tighter here. Caqueret. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Koro Muani. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Yildiz. Fruitful-looking attack. Genuine chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. One goal apiece here. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiasso. Thuram. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kakere. Now Cutrone. We're getting the ball forward. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Delivering it into the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maxence Kakere. Decent position. Kakere. Oh, he's blocked it. Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? So underway again at 2-2. Cutrone. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game, but nothing comes of it. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, right in the nick of time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Cross blocked. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Koopmeiners. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Showing a real will to win the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Beltran. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Moise Keane. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It comes to absolutely nothing. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve, but the danger averted for now. Mandragora. Now a decent position. It's there for him. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dodo. And teammates around him. Oh, he's blocked it! And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. Big chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve throw-in forthcoming. The defender doing his job. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. A wonderful intervention. Good use of advantage there. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. And Keane. Moise Keane. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Might lead to a chance. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. The cross is on. And possibilities here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here it is now, a substitution. And easily cut out in the end. Conceição. Oh, great play. Well, can they prize them open now? He's in with a chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cataldi. Very quick thinking there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a Juventus personnel change here. And played short. Not really the ideal clearance. Moise Keane. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Keane. Now just the tackle that was needed. Space galore for Juventus. Conceição. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, the defending not the best here. Great opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Taken short. It might be on for them. Cutrone. A very timely interception. Moise Keane. And easily intercepted. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And that's a very good parry. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, moving it nicely. He brings it down, but work to do. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Cutrone. Strefeza. Can they forge ahead? Unable to close down the shots. Kakere. Can't get the shot through. Gozens. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. Not troubling the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Oh, showing good patience. Cutrone. Cutrone. Palmed away by the keeper. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, this looks useful. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What a commitment to defending. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Still passing it around with authority. Cutrone. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cutrone. Kakere. Not an especially strong challenge. Defended it well. Cataldi. Gudmundsson. Into the advanced position. Good weight on that pass. And unable to keep possession. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Cutrone. Cutrone. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keane. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Here's Keane. Can they hit on the break? And it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And that's a straightforward stop. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kolo Muani. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And can they prise them open now? Genuine chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, looking at Turn Koopmeiners, we'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move this. Can he finish this? Terrific block there. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Given away by Napoli. Koopmeiners. He has time to play it over. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. McTominay. Excellent block. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Turam. Kolo Muani. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Just can't get it past him. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Politano. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. Must take the lead here. And the ball is loose. Very quick thinking there. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Played in there. And the problem not completely solved. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. McTominay. Opportunity! Determined defending. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. And the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Matteo Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Winning back possession. Locatelli. Thuram. A super tackle and they've won possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cup Mainers. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity it is. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Scott McTominay. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. And so into the final 5 minutes. Cup Mainers. Ball played nicely. He's in here. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
He could pick out a teammate. Managed to get it out of there. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he has options available. Koopmeiners. Possession ceded by Juve. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrea Cambiasso. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dovbik. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a lovely ball. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Composed and patient passing. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish this? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kelly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brian Cristante. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Now, options are plenty. Yildiz. Chance here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging.
Well, it's lovely technique, as you can see. He just wraps his foot around the ball and bends it beyond the keeper. That's a good goal.
Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Superb chance. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Plenty of support here. Shomurodov. Now the cutback. Great defending here. Oh, genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Paredes. Oh, good use of the ball. Kone is with Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Shomurodov. Quadio Kone. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Good idea. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Artem Dovbik. Creative look about this. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And unable to keep possession. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. A chance to whip it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The fans are shouting, shoot! Pírat's. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Takes the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mbappe. Chouameni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Sunset. Williams. And fed forwards. Foiling his opponent completely. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rudiger. Bellingham. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Attacking with vigour. Options in the centre. Sound piece of defending. And intercepts again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Excellent block. It's a perfect challenge. Williams. Sunset. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gorosabel. teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's a good-looking ball. Bertice. Williams! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Yuri Bertice. And a chance to whip it in here. No way through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Well read to ease the pressure. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Ruiz de Galarreta. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, a time for cool heads. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they keep it going? Vinicius. Options in the middle. Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. Williams. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Lucas Vazquez. And take it away. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Well, thumped clear. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Advantage Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that's a corner. Going short. And the cross goes in. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Jose Perez. Good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Good visualisation and execution. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And Barcelona have possession again. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. Baena. Who can he pick out? Well, there's the pullback. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Good through ball. Opportunity here. Excellent block. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is that... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baena. Now with Perez. Jeremy played into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Rafinha hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Jose Perez. Now options are plenty. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It might be. Stopped a certain goal. Over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he's broken free. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Balde. He has time to play it over. Will it open up? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good work by the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. Have a short corner here. Cross blocked. Really fine play to keep possession. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Really good ball there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Williams. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And it might be. That was going in. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the attack coming to nothing. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And kept out by Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Pichet. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again, a wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? It might be on for them. Top-class defending. Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Javi Galan. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Corosabel. Sunset. Williams. He'll have a go here. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Electing to shoot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Able to get his body in the way. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Shaping to shoot. Blocks it brilliantly. Decides to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Played in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. Griezmann. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Williams. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Longley. Alvarez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Into the final 20 minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcos Llorente. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Rodrigo de Paul. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann! And that's a very good parry. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Williams. Sunset. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He continues his run. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on Here in Spain, it's known simply as El De... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. He has time to play it over. Mbappé! Palmed away by the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Rodrigo. Great defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Javi Galán. It might be on for them. Can he find the net? No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, despite created chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius. On to Mbappé. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. Vazquez. The verdict is offside here. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Committed challenge. Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And he's beaten him here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Javi Galán. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And a fine cross. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the pressure being exerted. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Paul. Lino. Here's Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 20 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. And kept out by Jimenez. Opportunity here. Still possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. Substitution for Real Madrid. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, chance perhaps. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Riquelme. Javi Galan. And showing fine vision. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. 2-0 now and back underway. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Rudiger. Modric. Here's Valverde. Takes the shot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Javi Galan. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, really it had to be further away from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Distributing it well. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Not all that convincing defensively. Threat over for now, it seems. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Plenty of support here. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Sunset. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Jeremy. Raúl Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Parejo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Williams. Williams. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What to like about that pass? Who can he pick out? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jeremy. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, no way through. Williams. Sunset. Very effective pass. Berchiche. Clears it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, left his man behind here. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. He's got space. Parejo. And return to Parejo. And he cuts inside. And that's a very good parry. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Parejo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Santi Comesaña. Good use of advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Now, options are plenty. Able to get a body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. 10 minutes left for play. Sunset. Sunset. Played into the box. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Real chance. Straightforward for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be troublesome. Sunset. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter.